Alright, everything should be starting up here. Back on Tombwater. Which, it's been pretty fun so far. There have been some bosses that have been a huge pain in the ass, but I think pretty much only 2 that really gave us some trouble. One of them you can actually use a, ally to help you fight. Welcome back, Kritzo. How's it going? Let me just get my chat window moved here. But yeah, we kind of explored like the entire, well, not the entirety of it. There's some areas we can't go to on the west side of the map, but like this, I don't think we've ever been here, but we did hit up pretty much all these other places. But for our main quest, we do have to head east now, so we gotta head somewhere out here. I think we can get there now that we have the climbing gear. Also, welcome back, Zafil. How's it going? I did not see what PlayStation did. What did they do? Oops. Pressed the wrong button. I used my spell. Was there anything we could buy? I thought I checked the shop before I ended. Yeah, we sold everything too. How much money did I have? Oh, 1,100. Well, we definitely don't want to lose that. Yeah, we have some quests open still as well. The Alchemist's Tomb. This is somewhere in the east as well, yeah. We're still tracking down those glass shards. This is our main quest, which I feel like this should always be at the top. A Witch in the Mines. Okay, that would also be in the east as well. The Vohall Mines. I think that's how you'd pronounce that. Well, what would taking your license do? And what would happen if you just logged in after 30 days? You just can't get it back? Hey, what's going on, RTC and Cat Daddy? Welcome back. Back from the Thief and the Cobbler cartoon. I don't think I've ever seen that. But you're creating a Breton now? I actually, on Oblivion, I did have a Breton way back when I first played it on 360. Because I was going to turn him into a vampire. And I just thought that the Bretons, just from their portrait art, looked like vampires. Yeah, I'd have to look into it, because that sounds strange. Like I don't even get what that really would mean. Alright, we gotta figure out how we can even get east. Because I know the one thing we need is this climbing gear to get across that stuff. Well, we have the climbing gear, but it's like some grapple hook, I imagine. Or maybe just rope. We already killed these guys once. Oh, where the hell? Did he chase me all the way from the other side? It's a bomb thrower. Yeah, we're a gunslinger class on here, just to reiterate, so I go in and out of shooting as much as I can. The knife we have actually replenishes bullets more often. But it just has terrible range. Our guns are getting really strong, though. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Yeah, I know, Xbox, they're trying to rebrand into being Xbox again. It's kind of crazy. Cartoon film? Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I've ever seen it. It doesn't actually sound familiar. Oh, now he does area of effect, you dick. You're in Bizarro World. I know, Ubisoft is actually trying again. Xbox is actually trying again. Sony might be doing something stupid instead this time around. Some strange things are happening. Oh, I tried to dodge past him. About Resident Evil 2, I'll try. What's the question? Also, can I get into this little... What are these things? Symbol effigies? Oh, we can't go this way. I actually should have talked to the dude in the station. Because he might have actually told me... Oh, maybe we cut through the circus again. There's a giant bridge right here. Your internet just went out. Also, I am still streaming from my main PC this time, because this isn't really a demanding game, so... The only downside to doing that is I can't see if the network starts cutting out, or if the audio's too loud or quiet, unless I Alt-Tab. So you guys will have to let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Damn it. Yeah, Black Flag Resync looks pretty awesome. For Resident Evil 2, I mean, that game picks up pretty quick. Hey, what's going on, Plundershot? Welcome back. Do you mean like the movement speed? Because you don't get like a faster movement. Weird, I feel like I have to get over there. We need that rope thing for both of these sides. I've already been in here. That's one thing with this game, it's really easy to get lost. Because like if you know you have to head east, it's not as simple as just going east. I'm trying to remember how we got to the carnival. So it might have to be there again. That's the guy I should have shot. Welcome back. Yeah, Plundershot, Black Flag Resynced. Did you see the trailer for it? Well, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Looking pretty good. Alright, Carnival. It's also in the east. I don't remember if we had to cut through the sewer to get there. Pretty sure this is gonna lead us into the other place, though. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Yeah, the one thing I thought was funny, which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, is everybody's freaking out over there being no blood in the trailer. I just figured they were doing that just for the showcase so that they wouldn't run into any problems, because, I mean, Resident Evil Requiem kind of did the same thing with Switch, where they just refused to show blood. But in this one, they actually just had it to where blood just didn't render. So people thought there was actually going to be no blood in the game. So Ubisoft had to confirm it. Following that lady around. For Resident Evil 2? Trying to think of what lady you mean. Because Resident Evil 2, it starts in the gas station. Are you talking about the remake? We actually never found a key to this. Huh. Yeah, but there were so many people who thought the game just wasn't gonna have blood. Well, I think I'm officially lost here. We're like right up... They're not gonna make me go through Canyon Settlement to get there, right? I don't think we had to do that last time, because I thought that's how we got to Canyon Settlement the first time. Was through the city. I don't think this leads over there. This just got us some treasure. It would actually be cool. Like, I mean, the thing with this map is it's not really usable. Like, you can't see directions with this map. I think someone actually made a more readable map. Should try to bring that up just to see where I can go. Because it is really hard to figure out exactly what your paths are. Oh, you know what? Maybe I came from above last time. Here, let's talk to that one dude really quick. Wait, are you talking about assassins? Are you just messing with me? That's a completely different game now. Yep, the mines. The steam gates? Oh, he wants me to the valve is in the mining camp? The Lake District? Wait, we gotta go back west then? He knows about Adelaide. Got a big glowing face now. So he wants me to go through the Lake District? Interesting. I wonder how the Lake District even ends up that way. I really hope I don't need this, like, rope stuff. Because, like, every time we see a path that leads in the direction we kind of want to go, I always need that extended rope gear. Can't go up that way. They have expanded attacks now. Holy shit. Thing just jumped in and crushed that dude. I don't know if we ever went in there. I'm not sure if we've ever even been in here. Oh. This, is this for all the symbols we've been finding around town? I feel like this is one of those things where if we, mess it up, something happens. These guys. Definitely never been in here. Well, yeah, if you're talking about the part where you learn how to tail enemies and stuff like that, yeah, that mission takes forever. But if you're talking about Resident Evil 2, I don't even actually know what you're talking about. Because that game has a very short prologue. Damn it. Tried to dash. Actually, where was the last fire? I was gonna say, we didn't even see a fire when we were in Lake District. That place is treacherous. Oh, it was Assassin's Creed 2? Well, yeah, the prologue of that game takes a little bit, because you're also just, like, the courier for your father. I mean, you don't even become an assassin until a few sequences in. It's not as egregious as Assassin's Creed 3 in terms of becoming an assassin. In Assassin's Creed 3, you don't become an assassin until, like, sequence 9 almost. Which the game's pretty much already done. If I can find my stuff. On the other side. Jesus. Flew away from off screen. Can these things get hurt by the spikes? They can. Oh, not another one of these assholes. I want to find a Lake District campfire so we don't keep getting all the way put back. Let's see if we can find one first. Yeah, the sprinting. Actually, we're on like a weird side of the map. There's like nothing out here. Oh, I need that rope thing for this too. But I know why we didn't go that way before. We didn't have the ability to climb down that wall. Is there really no campfire on this entire side of town? Here we go. Alright. It's a little closer. Oh, weird. That creature didn't just absolutely crush that dude this time. Alright, what was down this way? I know there's another one of those dudes. Okay, we do have another symbol down here. Might have to keep taking pictures of these. We found 2 in the city, but I don't know if those are for the same thing or not. Alright, there's that one. Also, the candles might matter, because that one has 2 candles by it. Alright, no false wall. Okay. Dude, these guys, there he goes. As I say, these guys seem a little smarter. Flask silver dust. Hey, flask potency increase. There we go. I'm just gonna block my path. Replenish some of our bullets. Alright, I think that was everything down this path. No false walls. Here's a false wall. There's a dude over there. A dead dude. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. Seems weird that it's mostly empty right now. Ah, you dick. Right in the corner. Paper fan trinket. Okay, we can just sell that. Is that it? Just a paper fan trinket? What's up here? A whiskey bottle. Where the hell am I? We just found a saloon? There's even a shortcut thing here. Hope they don't mind that I break all their furniture. Also, who's this? Caroline Stagecoach? Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Collector of discarded wares. Business is bad? I wonder why. Have you seen an odd figure take up shop in a small side street? Oh, I wonder if she's talking about the skeleton dude. Guy might be Bones. Yeah. It's pretty obviously Bones. What does she sell? A pickaxe. A boreal shotgun. Infernal shotgun. Inflicting fire damage, a flask shard. She has 2 of them. We do need those. Projectiles will be deflected while dashing? That's a pretty crazy charm. That might be easier than attacking them to deflect them. Hey, there we go. We can hold 5 healing flasks now. I am very curious what the infernal shotgun is like. I might actually pick this up too. The harpoon gun actually still does more damage, but leaves a trail of cold mist. Fire shotgun, it would probably help for enemies that take elemental damage. Some enemies take more damage to cold, while some probably take more damage to fire. So that might come in handy. Alright, nothing through any of those doors. Let's unlock this shortcut. I think that might be everything in here. I wonder if talking to her gives us some new dialogue for the, bone dude. Ow. Not gonna lie, shotgun disappointed me a little bit. I didn't notice it doing any fire damage. We gotta go back down into that one sewer. I was just seeing what side of the map we were currently on after going through there. I'm not sure if we've ever... Have we ever been over here? I don't think we've ever been in this place. This might actually be the same. This is the same sewer. That's the other side. Okay. Was there any other direction that we didn't search in here then? We literally made it. Let's see if there's any other false walls. Just that one, alright. I don't think we have to be down here anymore then. So all the way on the right side of it was, that treasure chest. Okay. Was there anything else out here then? I wonder if we can unlock another shortcut so that we can at least, you know, get to and from this side without having to go through the sewer. I thought he had us. There's some houses over here. Check this place out. We've got another symbol with only one candle. Hoping there wasn't one of these that I just didn't see. I think we have like 4 of them in total now. I wonder if we can light the fireplace. Black powder. It almost looks like I could potentially go through here. I should always keep bombs equipped. Just in case. Alright, those don't get blown up. Okay, that loops around. Bombs is he throwing? Wonder how we get to where this awning is. Because I tried to get through there on the stairs too, but something was still blocking me. Unless I just have to step in the right spot. Whoa! I didn't know those dudes were up there. The hell was that? You just try to shoot us with a cannon. Oh, this is a campfire. We also have a lot of winding rooms. I feel like we just are constantly discovering new places now. I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Damn. That did a lot of damage. It's just gone now. He swings just a little bit faster than me. What side of the town are we on now? Don't know. Oh, you know, this might be the way I have to go. Alright, let's look around for a sec first. Another paper fan. Also, I wonder if my internet thing did lag out a little bit, because I noticed the stream fell behind on the other computer. It's a very confined space. We still have a bunch of stuff to search in this garden area, though. No. Another one of these guys. Really? Money's floating away. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. What's this? Okay. Can't move. I need to heal. Gonna bring back the enemies. Level 192 right now. Did you find a new farming method? This thing just disables you. Yeah, every time you press an attack button, he actually does an instant attack on you, making you not be able to attack. I have, like, no choice but to shoot this guy. The Grave Coin Charm. You did? We actually picked up that Dashing Charm, too. Reduces all damage received. That wouldn't be bad. Takes up 3 slots, though. Retains some of your money on death. I think it was this one? Yeah, shall not. Did I unequip the one? No, let's unequip that so we still have a slot. Because I feel like it'd be easier to deflect projectiles with dashing over attacking it. Alright, now, what's with all these other rooms in here? Yeah. Just dashed it right back at him. Ooh. Oh, I see the difference, though. When you attack them, it goes back at them. When you dash it, it just goes anywhere. Anywhere it feels like. The walls here. Hey, mayoral office key, okay. Key for something. Well, the mayoral office, specifically, I guess. I wonder if that's one of the gates out in the city? Alright, this is the only room we haven't searched. Alright, let's try something here. Okay, nothing with the fireplace. I feel like this room shouldn't be completely empty, but I don't see anything in here. Been in here before. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, this is where we first discovered the place, I think, yeah. Then I went through the other one, which was where the saloon was. Not even sure how he hit us with that. So where are we now? Oh, I can actually use that? I think I might have to. Probably to get back. Hasn't said anything about a new location yet. I guess we're still technically in Lake District. Okay, this is the steam pipe area he was talking about, though, so we are on the right track. Can't go this way. Valhall Mining Camp. Okay, we actually had a side quest for this too. Oh, literally this, a witch in the mines. I'm not really sure where the estate is yet, though. Right, hopefully I don't need to push that in a specific direction. Alright, well, whenever we do get the ability to fast travel, we can come here now. Rinks Johnson. Uh-oh. Oh wait, is this talking about the fast travel thing? Hey, what's going on, Ivy? Yeah, we talked about it a lot on the previous stream. Oh, you can respec your points with this dude. We also got an achievement for it. Yeah, Black Plague Resync looks really good. I feel like I should get, like, actual bombs. Another whiskey bottle. I gotta just start buying crafting flasks when I see them. But yeah, like I said, I did secure a pre-order on the collector's edition of it before it completely sold out. You don't get charged for that kind of stuff right away, but it's a lot. It's like 200 bucks. I just knew it was gonna sell out right away, so I just made sure I locked it in, just in case. It's got a really badass statue, though. Surprised we haven't found a campfire out here yet. Acolyte mantle. The other downside too is it's Ubisoft Connect. So if I wanted the game on Steam, I'd have to just get it later on Steam. Because they don't give you that choice usually with collector's editions from Ubisoft. Well, I mean, for a long time they weren't even selling their games on Steam, so there's also that. No. What I'm saying is they just don't let you pre-order the collector's edition for Steam. It's gonna be on Steam day one. Like, you can actually pre-order it on Steam right now. But the collector's edition doesn't give you that choice. Well, there's a massive bat over here. Night Fang Eye. Can I summon a swarm of bats? Also, where the hell is a campfire? We haven't seen one anywhere. Here we go. The vampire bat. Or, does it attack and then heal me? Bites foes, sending their life back to the caster. Literally exactly what I said. We're almost at another level up, too. It's your second favorite? Well, then Black Flag Resynced will probably retain that, or become the favorite. The combat is exactly what I wanted the evolution of Assassin's Creed combat to be, so I'm excited for that. Hey, another mirror shard. We need these. It's another quest. I don't know how many there are. I think we have 3 of them? 3 or 4 of them? Well, yeah, the one thing I'm glad they... 6 years? Why 6 years? The one thing I'm glad they reiterated was that it wasn't an RPG game. What did I get hit by? So we don't have to worry about, like, gear stats and stuff like that. Oh, you go to university in a few months? I see. This place is deadly. Wait, this brought me back here? Barbed blade. 15 damage. I mean, it's fast for 15 damage. But it's not that great. I don't want to drop down, though. Because what if I can't get back up? Damn it. Thank God falling doesn't just instant kill. Oh, wait. How would I even... Oh, never mind. I can just wait until it goes back. I didn't mean to do that. And I still got hit. Okay. At least there's a campfire close by. Surprised we actually didn't level up. We're so close. 70-90 Supreme. Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA Nvidia has slowed down a bit with because the 60 series basically got delayed because of all the AI stuff. It's basically just all the parts they need to make a GPU is harder to get now. So who knows when the 60 series is even gonna come out? Probably 2027 though. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The other thing, too, that I was thinking about with Black Flag Resynced, I wonder if it'll be easier to do double takedowns, because they actually did show, or multi-takedowns, I should say, which I think it actually goes up to 3. But, they did show a double takedown, like a combat one, at the end of the trailer. I wonder if they made it easier to do instead of waiting for 2 people to attack at the same time. I wonder if you just have to parry 2 people close together and then you get a takedown on both of them. That'd be kind of nice. This alternate path, was there a... Okay, no, it's just that one way. Oh, you know what? We could have just dropped down. Oh, interesting. There was a false wall there. Also, the treasure indicator's still going off. Oh, I wonder if it also pings when there's a secret wall nearby. But we're just heading back to where we were. This is the other place. Okay, if that trinket points out false walls, that's also a good thing. That was weird. I could have swore he told me to go through the mines for that steam pipe thing, but this doesn't actually lead us anywhere. Maybe a different one? This is where we got the bat ability. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, what if I did this? Because this doesn't cause madness to get ammo, and then I sent out a bat. This is actually a great combination. The bats aren't too heavy in madness, but I can sacrifice health for bullets and then send a bat out for health. That might actually be like an insanely good combination. That was just for that trinket we found. Where else can we go out here? Okay, you actually can reset him to respec again if you want to. Okay, the noise we heard was just it turning the corner. I wasn't sure if that actually did something. Alright, I don't think we explored any of this yet. Oh, this place is covered in vines. I don't think the source is going to be up here. A furnace key? I think I also would need to get rid of this giant plant. Well, can't go this way. I need that rope. There's our level up. Oh, great. Got crushers. Auger drill bit. They have such obscure melee weapons. 35 damage though. Also has a weapon art. I just made it. Damn it. It even pushes me when I make it all the way across to the center thing. See? It's like we're temporary safe, and then it just throws me anyways. We got kind of lucky there. That one I can't make, because we make it right to the end and then die. Damn it, I pressed B too many times. Come on. Not even on the track. Right, that's a shortcut. Trying to get in right as it moved. There's another thing over there. That was something. What the hell? Is that a crystal monster? What do bell guys do? Need a minecart to get me over there, though. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, but before we go across... I was gonna say, I thought I heard my chime over here. I see it, it's behind that rock. What the hell is that? Not an enemy. Can I glide to it? I wonder if we can rope swing off of it with the same rope equipment that we would need for the other things. Well, we can only go right. I need to be on the other side. Can I jump off of this at any time? Oh, it actually just leads me back to this. Okay. I wasn't sure if we could switch it, I just figured I'd try. Ah, you jackass. Well, that's something. I thought he was gonna go for normal attacks. I'm stuck. The bat did nothing? Alright. Just trying to get some health off of him with the bat, but wasn't working. Really? Just randomly does 2/4 damage all of a sudden? I wonder if the bat can travel... No. Alright, that opens that. And the bat didn't even go towards the target. That's insane. The pickaxe dudes have some sort of divine protection. Oh shit, where the hell were we? Yeah, everything I throw at them just so happens to miss. Just like it doesn't even bother going into the direction. Okay. Like we'll be swinging towards them, but it'll hit everything but them. I wonder what you'd do if you didn't have any bullets. I hate when that happens. Third hit just slides past him. Then you're just open. Oh, close enough to heal from it. Refill our bullets. You know, I actually didn't know we could shoot our ghost and still destroy it. I don't like this guy. Just gonna camp the ladder. Yeah, actually, he's gonna prevent me from getting down there. Alright, is there anything actually down here? Oh yeah, there's a chest. Paladin's Eye. I wonder what spell that unlocks. Otherwise, I think the only other reason we came down here was to get rid of the thing blocking that one ladder. So we kind of went around the edge here. But now we can go this way. Hey, more traps. It's on the left side now. Jesus Christ, we just got lit up. Oh god, the rock throws are making it hard to heal. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. Wonder why my third attack didn't come out. Holy shit, okay. That dropped 99.9% of our health instantly. We don't have a campfire anywhere around here. Can't go that way. I need that rope thing for pretty much everything over here. Hey, here we go. Perfect. We gotta start working on this. I don't know if we'd be able to do that candlelight thing without it. Enchant body. What the hell does that do? Raises defense. Oh. This looks like a potential boss fight. Oh, it's her again. Catalina. Not do that. Whoa, how did she even hit me with that one? Dude, okay. She's not even attacking in my direction. She's just swinging left and right while I'm down south, and I'm just taking all the damage. William, what the hell? You're alive? How's it going? It has been a long time. Alright, you gonna cheat this time, Catalina? Don't want to be near her when she's using fire, because that just does passive damage. Thank God. How have things been though, William? Alright, we defeated her. The hook caster, there we go. That's what we've been looking for this whole time, to get past all of those, like, big gaps. You've been mad busy. Also, welcome back, Dana. How's it going? Did that seriously just... Well, how the hell? Oh, we probably get to see how the hook caster works. Oh, I probably should have looked at the, tutorials for it. I skipped it on accident. There we go. Sick. And I walked off the edge. Can we hook caster these? We can, okay. Yeah, the hook caster is what we've just been missing to traverse almost all of these areas. But yeah, William, did you see the Black Plague Resync trailer? Interesting. I don't know what I can really do. I think I'd have to be on the other side for this, because I can't dash that far. Alright. I don't know if there's anything that can block us now in terms of traversal. The hook caster is like the one thing we really needed. Okay, another one of these dudes. Wow. Trying to deflect his shots back at him. It's not paying off. Really. Did that guy respawn? On vacation this week, looking for a new job. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Yeah, what was the last stream you were in? He does come back. There we go. I got most of the deflections that time. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. like the remake for Black Flag. It actually looks insanely good. Prophet's Eye. Well, it actually just happened this week. On Thursday, they revealed it. Oh, you're talking about the last stream that you might have been in? Yeah, you might have. I think you did show up in one of the Oblivion ones, which would be probably the most recent. Alright, full shortcut unlocked to get back to this area now. Still think I need to be over here, though. These bats are gonna be a problem. Let me just see if I can shoot them. I landed on it but fell. Yeah, like people, like I mean, I think we talked about it before too, because it's been leaked for such a long time now, and I was worried that Ubisoft would try to like remake it into like an RPG-ified game, but it's funny because during like their whole reveal showcase, they had to iterate that it's not an RPG, and it is literally like a very true to form remake for it, so. People are like, whoa, is Ubisoft actually coming back? Because it actually does look really good. The combat's revamped in a very, very cool looking way. Kind of what I've wanted the combat to evolve into this whole time. Oh, there we go. Fast travel is finally unlocked. We found the coin. I actually didn't know we were looking for a coin for it, but that's where it was. I thought we were just like waiting to progress the story, but now we can actually use those fast travel bells. Fate bind. Does fate bind do? Binds nearby enemies to share the caster's fate when hurt, damage, received. Oh. Huh. That could actually be kind of good for bosses. Oh, nice. This might sound kind of, well, probably not, but I don't think I've ever eaten ramen before. Which for people who've been in the stream for a while, that probably doesn't sound too crazy. What game are you gonna be playing? Also, this game, this is actually, because Ryan works for Midwest Games, which is the publisher for this game, which is why we're checking it out. This isn't the Redwater game that his actual, like that's the development company that he works for, but he also works for a game publisher, and they publish this game. It's kind of like a Souls-like. I keep forgetting I can't walk across those. Oh, thought it was gonna stop at the thing. What? He's falling on it. throw another rock, dickface. Okay. We activated that. Seems important. I didn't want to go all the way back. Interesting. I don't even know if I could actually... Can I hook caster from minecart? Yeah, I mean, that's still going mostly well. We still don't know too much about it. No, I can't hook caster from minecart. It makes the noise, but I can shoot from minecart, though. Oh, some Spider-Man 2? Nice. Yeah, I played through the PC version of it not that long ago. Well, actually it was a few months ago now. Getting some Frogger stuff. Dude, I always land on it and then fall through it. I'm sure that switch did something. What? I feel like these things are a lot smaller than they appear. I actually used to play a lot of Frogger back on PS1. Yeah, for me, the gameplay of Spider-Man 2 is a huge improvement. I mean, I guess Spider-Man 1 is also really good, but 2 just improves upon it a lot. But I think the story of 1 was better. All right, that's engaged. We activated 2 switches now. Was there somewhere I couldn't go down here? I think there is less that you can do with the gadget simply because you have 2 different characters now. But some of the gadgets are still really good. You're playing it on original Nintendo. Wait, how did we not unlock that one shortcut? Oh, we did. It just reset it for some reason. Yeah, we, my brother has the Super Nintendo that we used to have. I kept the Dreamcast. That's a little bit newer, though. Trying to speed through this. I think I have to kind of return to that one mining town. Okay. These guys are fun. They always do that where I hit them with the final hit, but then it slides past them and then they get like a full combo on me. Jesus, man. They always gotta do a maximum amount of damage. So much shit in the way. Maybe they just... Oh, we actually just fall in here. Maybe they just wanted Miles to seem more powerful. Oh, there's the furnace key. We were actually looking for that. That was deadly. Yeah, I really like the addition of the web wings. But yeah, the game's faster too. Like, you swing through stuff way faster than you did in the first game, which you don't really feel it until you play both of them back to back, but they definitely increase the speed a lot. Well, I would say that the furnace is activated. Burnt away all of those vines. Damn it. Oh, God. Jesus, I hate those guys. I had to pull it all the way. Is there anything actually... No, that's just a dead-end pit over there. I wasn't sure if there was like a false wall somewhere. Well, that actually stayed, open. Usually those things reclose. Mine Chapel Key. That seems important. Kinda wish there was a shortcut back. There we go. Yeah, there were some gadgets. I missed the walls, like the wall mine thing, where if they'd walk by it, it would grab them and pull them and attach them to the wall. I missed that gadget. Alright, We already did everything down there. Yeah, no, it's still a really good game. I thought there was a... Yeah, we couldn't get through this. I might be able to go this way. There we go. That's what the key was for. Oh, I still can't. There's a campfire over there. Does this go around? It kind of has to, I guess. Uh-oh. Guy looks like a boss. We don't really have a nearby campfire, except that one. That hurts me. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could destroy the rock there. I cannot. We might just have to send it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot, never mind. I didn't know I could go to that side. What? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, did we just hit a game-breaking bug? What the hell? That seemed fair. I don't know if I can reflect his projectiles back to him. He wasn't that bad, though. We just kept our distance, he didn't seem to teleport anymore. And we can make ourselves stronger now. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Why does this keep happening with these? I like bump into something in the air. That's probably why they made it where falling doesn't instantly kill you. Because sometimes you just have to fall. Well, I know they expanded on some of the gadget upgrades in New Game Plus, but I actually never played New Game Plus mode on it yet. But you can upgrade them a little bit further, I think. Oh, is this is leading back to a different area, I think. Activated the steam. Yeah, okay, this is this area. We want to keep moving, though. Oh, that's great. Shit. Why didn't they put logs on the other side? We did play through Death Stranding 1 and 2. I mean, I played Death Stranding 1 before, but it was my first time playing 2 because it finally released on PC. But it was really good. Yeah, shit, I gotta go all the way back around. not that way. Oh. Actually, I don't think we can even go this way. You'd basically have to look up gameplay to see. It's only on place. Well, I don't know if that's actually. I think Death Stranding 1 is on Xbox. Really? It still hurt me. But I don't know if 2's on Xbox. But you're on PlayStation, so I don't even know why I'm saying that. But you would have to look up the gameplay or something like that to see if it'd be your thing. Because it is like a... You do deliveries, that's like the main gameplay loop, but it's just a very bizarre post-apocalyptic world, and it has really good action set pieces when you do get into like certain boss fights and stuff like that. It's a Kojima game, so you can imagine how strange it is. All right, we didn't actually have to do anything over there. Now we can just go back, I guess. Are there any false walls anywhere? I think our thing would make a chime if there was. We need more charm slots. I thought we had a different one for range damage. This would be like glass cannon stuff here. This would be really nice too. Restore a bullet on enemy death. It's like a guaranteed bullet. This would be good for us. Some of this stuff just costs so much. Like, I could sacrifice this, but I don't know what else I would sacrifice in return. Because if I wanted to equip this, I would need 4 charm slots. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Looked up Frogger, you played the original version on Atari. Yeah, I can't remember which one I played back on PS1. There was also a 3D one that I played, but I think that might have been a PS2 game. Windrose seems to be... Yeah, Windrose, me and Ryan have been playing Windrose on and off whenever he has time. It is really good. Some of the combat can be a little annoying because it's just by design. Enemies, but I think it's mostly because enemy scaling is really heavy when you have two people. By yourself, it's actually a little bit more manageable, but once someone else joins, it scales like crazy. But it is really fun. I usually don't play that many survival games, but a pirate-themed one, I'm definitely all in on. We weren't able to come in here before. Oh, great. Electric Bandit. Can I shoot through? I probably can't shoot through those. Well, now I know why they call him the Electric Bandit. Oh, what the hell? Can I break these? I think I'm supposed to get him to shock himself. Oh, he's just as strong without his grenades. He is no more. Oh, Edison Cannon. What does that do? Fires a bolt of lightning after a brief charge. Can only be fired in a straight line. Does 50 damage, though. Got that. Have we ever been down here? Is this where I realign the track? This is this area again. Did we have anything we could... grapple to back in that one area? It's weird that we still haven't found the key to this, because I think we've been on both sides of that gate. Should we check out the mine again? Main reason why is now that we have the grapple thing, I don't know if there's some areas we couldn't get to over here. Yeah, we don't need to go in there. That's where that one spell was. This was a dead end up there. We also solve this. Yeah, right now I'm just double checking some areas. Okay, and then this just went all the way back. So I don't think we need to ever come back to this side. I think we're all good there. This I'm pretty sure, yeah, this just led to a alchemy ingredient, I think. Okay, so that's how fast travel works. I don't actually want to leave this area yet. I thought there was other places we could reach where that one place was. Where all those dudes were mining. Our main objective here is done, though. Okay, this thing seems pretty strong. I don't think we could actually go across here before. Oh no, we could. Never mind. So we did backtrack through all of this then. Maybe we are good to just leave then. Did I have to do anything else at the mining camp? I thought we had something else here. Yeah, the Witch of the Mines. The Flooded Depths? Where the hell would that be? Oh, you know what? I almost wonder if that locked gate, maybe we didn't see the other side of it. I wonder if I need the key to get to wherever that is. Can we go back to the central station from here? Well, we can go to the district. Okay, it's right outside of the station, though. Dude, the fast travel, that's so nice now. Just be able to quickly go to and from. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Chimney mines. I wonder if the effect stacks with this, though, because if it doesn't, it wouldn't really be worth upgrading. So I guess we can. I jinxed you? He also has a flask shard. Ooh, he's also got a charm stone. You lost money? Well, yeah, you went gambling. That's kind of the expected outcome. $80. And all the bullet stuff. We need more charm slots. Yeah, now we have to go to the estate. Now we're actually heading east. But since we have the hook caster, we should be able to go and access areas we weren't able to before. Well, that's effective. These are lower level enemies, but kind of just disintegrated them. Actually, can we do anything with the hook caster? No. Not sure if we could hit stuff behind the counter. Wonder how we get down there. Just melts all of them. With negative health. I guess we can see what we all have over here. There's another one of these memories. Oh, the Pinkertons. Flintwood shot him. Madness is spreading. Corrupted all the Pinkertons. Dick. Alright, that shortcut's unlocked. Okay. Kind of figured. No, I didn't want to drink that. What happened to all my shit? Literally can't do anything. Central Station. Was there a closer campfire? I gotta figure out how to get back there. Yeah, every time I tried to drink something so that I could shoot it, it tapped me with a projectile, which resets your animation. So it's just stun locked. Bet there isn't a closer campfire to this thing. Really? God, I don't have a break. You dodge one to get immediately put into another. I wonder if there's an easier way back there. This is gonna be a tougher boss, though. I'm actually lost. I feel like we would have ran into it. It feels like the map just changed on me. Like, I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. Alright, so we always have to go north, I guess. I wasn't sure if there would be a way. I don't like that I already wasted some bullets. I'm gonna see if I can grab my stuff. Game. Yeah, I went the long way around this time. Oh, shit. You wanna shoot your gun, dude? Just standing there. Oh, I'm out of ammo, that's why. Thought we had at least one more bullet. Well, one additional one. It takes two to shoot that thing. Alright, let's see if we can grab our stuff. Unless we die. See if we can find a campfire. One that's actually somewhat closer. I thought there was actually one somewhere by this church. Maybe it's on the other side. It'd be kind of nice if campfires were on the map. I don't know if we have a close one. I wonder if there's any other shortcuts we can unlock. Nope. Oh. That's that one gate we saw. Actually, isn't there a... Is there a campfire on this side? I just swore there was one somewhere around here. Batman and Clayface? Well, Clayface is just one of Batman's villains. Here we go. He just exists within Gotham. Become the thing I can attack. What if I have to hurt these things? I can, but it's really risky. Well, I have to, I think. These things do a ton of fucking damage. Dude, this thing is so strong. One hit is like 90% health. We got pretty close that time. It's just that second phase of having to kind of go out and hit all the tendrils. It's just, you get so much shit thrown at you. What happened if I hit him with the Edison cannon? I think the revolver does just more damage faster. I couldn't do anything. Got stuck. This actually might be one of the tougher bosses we run into, because it can do like everything all at the same time. That's great. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a DCU movie, so like James Gunn's universe. Though we haven't seen the well, I guess technically the DCU Batman has shown up in Creature Commandos, but I never watched that. Not even in it. Come on, drink your potions already. Always that delay. That, I think, is a forced hit. Yeah, I don't even know what you're supposed to do to get out of some of his attacks. They're kind of forced. You're either outside of the ring when he triggers that, or you get hit. The one that like starts outward and moves inwards. There's really no way around it. I have like permanently no stamina. Never seen that before. Our stamina actually just wouldn't regenerate for a while. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's it going? Welcome back. But yeah, Clayface is also a major villain in Batman Arkham City. Can't drink it. I'm surrounded on all angles. Yeah, we ran into our next toughest boss. Basically gotta dodge 500 times in a row to avoid everything he throws at us. Yeah, guess who showed up though, Eric? William. I don't know if he's still there. He said he was going to be playing Spider-Man 2. Naturally. I just can't drink potions with this guy. If you need to heal yourself, you're dead. Uh-oh. I bugged something out. I can't dash. We are actually glitched right now. I broke the dash mechanic. That's not good. How would I reset that? But yeah, I lost my ability to dodge. Yeah, let me get back to the campfire now that we got our money back. Actually, Isaac was in He was actually in Thursday's stream, like right at the beginning for a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna have to exit to title screen, I think. Because I can't dodge anymore, which is gonna be kind of essential. For some reason, I lost the ability to do it. I think it's because I died right as I dodged, so it like glitched it out. There we go. Now we can dodge. Seeing if I could deflect his bullets back, but they kind of just disappeared. Really? Let me attack it. God. And here comes the forced hit. Yeah, this guy's messed up. He actually gets an attack that forcefully hits you because you can't stop it. Because you can't dash through stuff without taking damage. That's not really how the dodge works in this game. So when he does that one that full surrounds the map and moves inwards, you just have to take the damage. You just don't have a choice. I don't know what it is. It's like some mutated worm. What the hell just happened? It sounded like I heard it without it existing yet. Well, that just skipped the first phase. Now I'm not gonna do any damage to it. This boss is really glitchy, which we haven't run into too many bugs with this game, but this boss in particular is breaking a lot of gameplay. But yeah, we've run into pretty major glitches with this guy so far. I don't know if we can beat him. He's broken our dodge. He sometimes just avoids his first phase, so we can't even hurt him. It'd be nice if damaging the worms hurt him, but they unfortunately don't, considering they're attached to him. There we go, first phase triggered correctly this time, but he's doing the oh wait, there we go. He canceled the instant hit. Okay. God, I can't get out of that. Nope, here's the instant hit. Yeah, I couldn't cancel him out of that one. Okay, he canceled all of my stuff. Yeah, it is really good so far. This boss in particular, though, has been absolutely ridiculous. Every time he touches you with something, it cancels all of your animations, so he resets you basically. So if you're trying to heal, you can't. If you're trying to dodge, you can't. If you're trying to attack, you can't. It's like everything he does just disables the gameplay. Trying to move. Oh, I can actually replenish ammo on the piano? Jesus. They can hit through the piano, though. Oh no, not this. Oh wow, we actually avoided damage that time somehow? Only for a little bit, though. Can't catch a break. There's so much shit. Wait, what specifically is a bug or feature? Well, we actually did have Ryan with us, but I don't... Ryan did say when he first played through this he was using developer tools. So he might have had like God mode and stuff like that on. We almost got it that time. It's just a little easy to get stuck. Got hurt from that time. Wow, that was insane. The one worm that randomly stayed behind after that phase. He's on the perfect angle. Wouldn't have been so bad if we didn't take the automatic damage from the attack that you can't avoid. Oh, okay. Whenever he decides to do that, I thought maybe if we did enough damage to him, it would cancel it, but he actually just auto-canceled his attack before for some reason. I don't think there's any way out of that other than getting lucky. Ooh, unless we get out of it before it starts. Damn. All of them hit me that time. Really? Come on, worm, get out of here. Jesus, it's a minigun. Oh yeah, no, that's a feature. That happens with a lot of enemies on this game, but usually they just don't hit you with like 5 hits a second. So usually if you do get stalled, you can still kind of get away to use your stuff, but with this guy, it's just like you're constantly disabled. I would say that this is actually probably the toughest boss we've come across yet. The Lamplighter dude was pretty tough, but this one, you have very limited options. He just covers all ground. Like, instantly. Still taking hits from that. Okay. He's not able to shoot through furniture until he feels like it, so we can't rely on that anymore. There's some RNG factor there. Because I was using the furniture to block the projectiles this whole time, but now we can't even do that. That can also change. out of it before it even went. Wait, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. They can shoot through the piano, but I can't? That doesn't make sense. Wow. He's trying to dodge backwards, but he canceled my dodge. Hey, what's going on, Steven? That's the hard part when he does that, like, whole full radius minigun thing, is, like, you try to dodge, but if you get clipped by one thing, your dodge is disabled, so then you just get hit by everything. Yeah, I don't play many Souls-like games. I'm stuck. That still hit me, okay. Wasn't even in it. Trying to get out. Damn. Got disabled. Yeah, we haven't played any on the channel. The only ones I played before were Dark Souls and Sekiro. I haven't finished either of those though. I had to hit the button to throw the bomb like 5 times. Okay, we're just not gonna throw our bat. Game. I wish I could get out of those and not get hit. Sometimes we're not even in them and I get hit. Oh, the wall blocks the bullets. So even when he's open with an opportunity, I still can't hit him. Furniture doesn't want to block it anymore. It was blocking it for the first 3 blobs, but then we started taking damage from all of them. No. Yeah, this boss is just very inconsistent as to what helps and what doesn't help avoid him. Somehow we avoided that? Oh, only to get hit after it passed. Alright, furniture wants to block this time, so that's good. And then I got hit by nothing. We got out of it and still took the damage. That's the other thing that's throwing me off. This thing has a much wider hitbox than what you can visually see. So like, you think you're safe, but then you just take random damage. Like, come on, I wasn't even in that. Might have him this time, potentially. Got him. Hey, it could have been our first sponsorship, but no. But there we go. Finally. Lost Seaman's Eye. Might be a good thing. And another whiskey bottle. Throw a projectile from his axe? It's the first time we've seen that. Decorative knife trinket. I appreciate the $2 though, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, that was one of the toughest bosses we fought so far. That one was ridiculous. This is a completely new area. A false wall there. Actually, did this loop us? We might have been able to see this side before. We just couldn't get across because we didn't have this yet. Strange elixir key item. The hell are these things? Well, whatever they are, they can take some damage. Thank you, Antler. Well, thank you, Antler. Oh shit, are we walking right into another boss fight? No, just like a mob fight. Gives us another spell, though. Oh, these fall too? Jesus, okay. That guy flew at us. Wow, there's just a ton of spells down here. Where does this all lead? Great. It's getting dangerous. This place is never ending. I desperately need a campfire. Why are they so fast now? Okay. Don't have that key. Oh, here we go. That, searching threads, yearning sea. Pulls up seething threads of blood from the depths and sends them forward. Pools of a malicious liquid. Well, that's what those do. So we found the false wall, but the switch is on the other side. Oh yeah, I can't go up that way either. Lower ward. This isn't where I have to be. But we're just here now. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But, Eric, how's Borderlands been going? Sorry. See what was in that? Instead of going that way right now, we couldn't go this way either. So I need some weird key. There's that lab that dude was sitting in. Here's to see what was over there. What is this dude up to? I mean, those are the doctors, so I guess they're just creating some of these things down here. That dude's sitting up on the balcony. Wait, what? There we go. That was weird that it faded to black again right away. That's where that one shortcut that we saw before was. I wonder if there's actually anything between those bookcases. Physician's scalpel. That hurts him. Can't hit it from that side. I'm stuck. He poisoned us. $217. That is quite a lot. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Clarity of Pain Charm. What the? Anybody see that? Just instantly teleported me into the spikes. Appreciate that a lot, Game. Thank you. This is bad. Guy does not want to die. Shit. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? $3.14 in Elden Ring. Well, what have you been enjoying more, Elden Ring or Borderlands 4? Oh, nice, a charm stone. We do need more of those. It's a game called Tombwater. It's only on PC, but a friend of mine is a part of the publishing team that put the whole thing together, so we're checking it out. But it's like a indie title. We have 2 extra charm slots. Kind of bumped the table there. Might have picked that up. I need one more. Reduces madness when taking damage. No, it's been out for a bit. Okay. Can't imagine enjoying it. Reduces all damage received. We could use that temporarily. Oh, you just started playing Sekiro? Yeah, I played that for a bit, but I didn't keep up with it. Can't go that way yet. Actually, we might have been able to. I think there was a passage. Does he always have to survive with 0.01% of his health left? Yeah, I never beat it. I can't even remember where I was in terms of progression. No problem, Eric. There's that chest. Maybe someday. It's been a really long time since that playthrough. Got everything here. Souls games usually, this is a Souls-like game as well, but they usually never really grab me. This one's a little different, but... Because I also played Dark Souls for a while. I almost beat that one. I didn't have many bosses left on my save, but I just eventually stopped. Actually, anything else further down here? They always do that. They always are right about to die, but then they live. One of these things are down here? Even that doesn't loop around. Yeah. Well, nobody liked the price increase, so they were smart enough to lower the price. Oh, great. One of these guys are down here. That was a good maneuver. Wow. Every time I press a button, it's just gonna cancel my animation. Get rid of those guys. Still on the opposite side of a switch. I don't know if we have the resources to fight this guy. Especially if he does that. Let me guess, none of that counted. Wow, it's still blocking my bullets. That was cheap. All my bullets turned into nothingness. They just faded out of existence every time I'd shoot at the guy. Well, I have a PlayStation, so I can just play them on PlayStation. Yeah, when we played Ghost of Yote, that was all on PlayStation, because it's not even on PC. Oh, I literally have to get rid of the bats. I don't have a choice. Otherwise, they're going to hit me off these platforms. No, I usually just game with the controller, no matter what. Every time. There's very few games that I'll play with keyboard and mouse. Like first-person games, I'll play with keyboard and mouse. Like when we played through Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff like that. That's what I used. That's great. Okay, you just got full range of motion here. I don't have that. I don't have the ability to do that. Finally. I use an Xbox controller. I actually don't really care for the DualSense 5 that much. It's fine, but it just feels a little clunky to me. Oh wow, it's been a while since we've seen one of these. Oh, these rats are smart enough not to walk into the spikes. Okay, it's either the rat or the spike. I had to choose one. Right, forgot about that. Wasn't even in it. Oh, this is fun. I always try to time it when they were going down. It was 1 millisecond too early. Yeah, it does. We were like a band of outlaws being led by a guy named Flintwood. And then he moved to a town called Tombwater and became the sheriff. And then he invited us to it. But there's like a whole entire madness corruption thing happening. So now we're trying to find him and see what is causing all of this. Oh. So even if we stand on the blank space between the spikes, we still get hit by them there? How do we get through there then? Oh, I'm actually dying from this. Well, shit. Ryan told me that the skeleton doesn't apply damage to the player when it gets hurt, but that was not correct. You do get hurt. The problem, we're gonna run into a problem there because the hitbox on the spikes is a little glitched out. It's a little too easy to get hit by the spikes when you're not getting hit by them. He's landing on it, but dying. The hell? I gotta get back to a thing to heal. But yeah, platforming and trap avoiding can be a little weird on this game. It's like one of the things I noticed. Sometimes you'll land on those platforms, and luckily falling doesn't deal damage to the player, because if it did, that would be terrible. No problem. We'll see you later, unknown. But like sometimes like with the spikes, they want you to be a little bit too pixel perfect with those. You will clearly not be standing on a spike, but you'll still take the full damage from the spike. In a situation like that where the skeleton will reset after one hit, you're kind of just gonna keep looping through it. Can't really do anything. Get through here. Yeah, well, a publisher. He does like, he was more a part of like the marketing team for it. But yeah, he's been in the chat a few times. His YouTube thing's Slice by Gaming. Wasn't in it. Perfectly tried to stand to the right of it so that I could run past it, but they clipped us anyways. Yeah, I don't know how they want you to go through there. I really don't. Yeah, we'll see you later, Unknown. Because you can't stand in between the spikes in that spot. It's too close pixel-wise to where the game can't register where you're standing. So you get hit by the spikes regardless. Great. This rat's a full wall. I might be able to get through to the right. Yeah, this is wide enough here. There we go. You just can't go in between them on the other sides. Even though it looks like you can. Alright, that opens that passage. Is there actually anything else in here for us? Like somewhere the skeleton couldn't go? Actually, yeah. Oh, another flask. There we go. We can carry 6 of those now. Oh, here we go. We're finally on the other side of this. Research wing key. Okay, that was probably for that locked gate. Alright, that loops us all the way back here, too. So I think this side's fully explored. Is there anything else over here? Just this chest? Well, I'm actually stuck. I think we searched that whole side. We want to know what's in the research wing. Wait. I didn't unequip reflection. Guess it just doesn't work on these guys. That guy was in hiding. Yeah, he literally was just in this really tiny alcove just to shoot at you. Why am I swinging this way? Ow. Wow, we're leveling up really fast against these guys. I wonder if we're in an area that's too high of a level for us. Because I don't think I'm actually supposed to be here right now, but it's not like we're not able to do it. But it would explain why they're taking so much damage and hitting so hard. Alright, this looks like a fighting arena. Leorin? A new subject. This is definitely a boss. They must open me up. Classic crazy doctor. Wait, what? What's happening? He's another one that's just gonna cancel us out all the time. He doesn't actually do that much. He's weaker than a lot of the enemies that lead him. Kill him with his own dagger. Primeval fragment? What is that for? Oh, okay. We've seen this place before. Where is this sending me back to? Is there actually that bone salesman dude? Was he here? Oh, we're all the way back in this area. Okay. Pretty sure that dude was in Lake District, though, not over here. anywhere we weren't able to get to that we can now access because we have the rope thing? I'm just gonna say Wolf Song for short, but we have not done any of the Survivor Trilogy games on the channel. I was gonna play them, but I didn't get around to it yet. I have played them a few times before, like in the past, just before I had a channel and stuff like that. Like, I've probably beaten both 2013 Rise and Shadow. Well, 2013 I've probably beaten like 10 times. Rise, maybe 4, Shadow, probably 3 times. So I'm very familiar with them, but I haven't covered them on the channel yet. Oh, here we go. We weren't able to use this before. Actually, didn't we see this echo? Maybe that's just a shortcut to get through here. Yeah, I still plan on doing it. Maybe actually closer to the newer Tomb Raiders that they're going to be releasing. We can finally play those. I have any. Well, we got more crafting flasks. The cactus grenade. Pitch grenade? What does this do? Lingering flames. How good these even are. We haven't even found a single cactus needle. I think we can buy them though. Pick that up. Yeah, here's a cactus needle right here. Oh, that was actually the only crafting material that we haven't come across yet. There is something for owning each weapon, I believe, so let me just pick these up. We also have a... We have a gun schematic for that one dude. I just forgot where he was. It's like a weapon craftsman. Oh. Catalina came here? After our duel, I was searching for Flintwood. She has to let me know that I didn't do this to her after we beat her. Give strange elixir. I don't know if I should give her the strange elixir. Okay, she's going back to the station. We might be friends now. So that's a crazy place that she goes to hang out. I just happened to pass by. I mean, she's really close to the station. It's just pretty hidden. Where does she end up hanging out? Yeah, it's got like a old school look to it. There she is. We are now friends and allies. That was fast. She's giving me something. Flame step charm? Vow a bond of friendship and justice with Catalina. There's that. Cannot pursue justice at this time. Traveled through the Argent Cathedral. Alright. What does the flame step charm do? Leave flames in your wake when you dodge. I mean, that could be interesting. Do I get hurt by my own flames? I don't. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can light the candles with that. From that candle eater or whatever the hell that thing was called. So that we can actually get the quest from that instead of killing it. The issue, though, is where the hell was that? I don't remember where she was. This map is actually pretty big, since we don't have, like, markers or anything on it. We can place our own, but... Let me see if I can actually find, like, a full-fledged map for this game. There is one that you can download. I'm just hoping there's one that I can just view without downloading it. No images, but there's a 29-minute video. That's not going to be very helpful, though. Not really seeing anything. She has to be... We ran across her pretty early on. Right? Well, I don't know who was there at the time. She could either be in Canyon Settlement or even somewhere where we are right now. But if we can dash into the candles to keep them lit, that would make it super easy. Instead of trying to cast spells. Also, I have no idea when we get this wagon key. The door's been locked for a very long time. There's nothing in the post office. Flame dashing looks kind of cool, though. Wonder how much damage it actually does to an enemy. Oh, wow. It, I don't know what level these guys are, but it messed him up pretty quick. I didn't even have to use anything. Well, except stamina, I guess. That's where that one guy was. We already finished his quest. Yeah. It would actually be insane if that counted as projectile damage. Because then we would have amplified damage with it because of being gunslinger. But I don't actually know what kind of damage it counts as. I doubt it, because it didn't really hurt him that much. That was... that wasn't because of our dash. We deflected his bullets back at him. That's why he died right away. Our house is easy to identify once we see it, because there'll be a bunch of candles outside of it. Can't remember where it was, though. First, that looked like a staircase. I don't remember if it was in this place. It was kind of secluded, though. Oh, here it is. The problem is... I'm gonna want a campfire, though. Because if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have... if I want to keep her alive. Because apparently you get like a special quest if you manage to keep all the candles lit. There has to be a more convenient spot for a campfire. I knew there was one over here. I guess that's close enough. Actually, you're kind of better off just jumping into the pit there. You'll still avoid the trap. Alright, let's see if this works. I might want to equip the flame spell just in case. Yes, dashing does work. Holy shit. Alright, we did it. That gets really fast. I don't know how you would do it without that. She is Candlemaker. It's an odd reward, but take this singed eye. Embers whirl around you. Seek the cave of Black Flame. The root of the fires burns at its core in the scrublands. Oh yeah, Flame's Root. You do get a quest for this. Alright, nice. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how you would do that without the dash. 'Cause even if we use the spell to light the flames, I don't know if we'd been fast enough with that. I don't think we would have had the sanity for it anyways. Alright, where was our shortcut? This should be it. Man, he just multitasked. I think he shot all three of us. Actually, let's keep going this way. I have to somehow get east now. A lot of the stuff that was blocking us from going that way was, canyon gaps, I'm pretty sure. Like this. So we've never been over here. Well, I guess we can check what's down here. Seems kind of ominous. Can I dash into these? We can dash into them and burn them. That makes it much easier than charging the shot. Oh, this is like a... I have to extinguish all the flames? That do it? Weren't they all lit to begin with? Evidently not. Didn't one of these just light the top too? There we go. It looked like they were all lit when we got down here. Is this another symbol I'm gonna have to remember? 'Cause, I mean, we've seen this one in a few places. Grab a picture of it. There's another ember. I don't know how many. I think we need 6 of those in order to get the next power up, though. That would be our second one. Oh, we've been here before. That's just a shortcut to get back through here. Oh, this guy comes back? lot weaker now. Yeah, I didn't even know he came back. Is there anything I can climb in here? Because we actually do have to go through the cathedral, I think, but I don't know how to get up to the upper balcony. Because we're blocked on this side. Is there a climbable wall anywhere out here? Not that I'm seeing. I don't think this interior over here leads to where I need to go. Pretty sure we've been in there before. Huh. There's like an interior tile above us. Seeing if there's like a false wall somewhere. Yeah, I still don't know how to get east. Some of those new grapple point gaps that we didn't have before actually just led to areas we could already get to. It was just a more convenient way around. Cinder. What does that do? Okay. You just throw some fire. How strong is it? Yeah, so there's no way through here? What if we keep going this way? Bunch of statues pointing at nothing? I assume that door opens at a certain point, though. I don't know if we've ever been here since we got the ability to burn the plants. Definitely doesn't look familiar. We wouldn't have been able to climb up this way before either. Oh, we're on the roof. Okay, this is where the other side of that balcony was then. Also a cross right there. This is actually a different area. I think it's connected to the same area. Don't see anything else in here. Well, that I can reach at least. Because that's actually on the lower floor. So I think we can only go this way. Uh-oh. Pressure plate puzzle? Okay. It's just pushing them all down. Don't think we can interact with any of those. Oh, he dropped a spell? Argent Burst Eye? Oh, it really looks like this is an object. Thought there was like another key or something, but it's actually just nothing. Well, hopefully I actually had to go this way. Place has some music. Alright, there's that shortcut. Silverbolt Burst. Okay, it's probably the same as the Silverbolt spell, but just throws more of them. Because our other one, it was just one at a time. Jesus. They set up a whole ambush. I wasn't sure if I could light that candle. There's some durable zombies. Sound Mind Needle Charm? Look at that. Get some health on him and replenish our ammo on him. Okay, that literally just leads right back. Just a little shortcut. Some of these things look like you'd be able to interact with it. Oh shit. I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work either. There we go. Wait, this is just gonna... Okay, it's shallow. Usually the dark blue water you can't walk in, because it's too deep. Alright, we got a new staff. Manifest a ring of painful silver starlight. Try that thing out. Has the same attack as the pitchfork. These guys still do a ton of damage. Zealous Eye. Yeah, Ryan actually said that when he was chatting with us on Thursday. He said it was a very good Steam Deck game. But how's it going, JBB? Alright, that shortcut us back here. I feel like this cathedral so far has just been unlocking new spells for us. Actually, what was that one charm we found? It looked like a landmine. Sound Mind Needles. Reduces madness when damaging enemies. That'd be good for, like, spell caster classes, because you could just hit enemies to reduce your madness. Doing good. I feel like we're making a decent amount of progress. We also Oh wow, there's a campfire right here. There must be a boss fight coming up to put one right there. But we also went back to that candle area. I think you were there when we were doing that. We had to light the candles, but if we didn't, she turned into like that giant monster. I successfully lit the candles this time because we have this flame dash now. And it does give you a new quest called Flame's Root when you successfully prevent her from turning. We gotta find a cave in the scrublands. Oh, I'm seeing bells. Uh-oh. Argent Bishop. Maybe they can't all accept the grace. Jesus. I didn't want to drink that. Oh, he's duplicating himself. Holy shit. He starts throwing so much stuff at you. It's always the projectiles. I can craft a potion to reduce physical damage, but that's not really gonna help me. Because he does a lot of projectile-based stuff. Yeah, it's pretty new. I think it came out this month. It either came out near the end of last month or this month. I don't remember its exact release day. Can't see him. Fuck. He's canceling my healing. So close. Kept getting clipped on shit. He was like literally one bullet away from dying. Oh, the ghost is all the way in the corner. I am actually fully stuck. I can't move. There we go. Beat the bishop. Oh, that's right. We actually replenish all of our stuff when we defeat a boss. I mean, that has to let us progress somewhere, right? Okay, here's the upper balcony to that original room, which means we can probably unlock this shortcut now. But it's only, like I said, it's only on PC. I don't know if they plan on bringing it to console. Sometimes a lot of these indie PC games, they just stay that way. Oh, is this a different area? Oh, actually, I think this is where we needed to go. I think this is going to keep letting us go east. But what was up here? Gun trial? Oh no, not another one of these things. Silver doesn't seem to hurt them much. Oh, we got a cave. Why are the bats the strongest enemy all of a sudden? Trap them in a corner and burn them. And we're really climbing up here. Is that Catalina? What the hell is she doing out here? Well, let's get to that campfire first. Her intuition as my friend. She's been tracking Flintwood. And she can help me, I guess. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. She wants to kill Flintwood. I'm not really sure if that's our character's plan. Well, Dashing Flame's gonna be kind of nice for places like this. However, we're actually still missing something, I think, because we actually still can't do anything with these weird floating flames. We've seen that before. So I think there is actually like one more traversal mechanic that we don't have yet. Oh. Game. One hit away from death and I couldn't hit him. Where the hell am I going now? that's a shortcut. So I assume we maybe have been here before then? Yeah, because we picked up the I think it was a alchemy ingredient from that cliffside. No, what's all over here then? This looks like something. Offer 4 embers of won't. I need those to power myself up though. I don't even think I have 4 of them. Wonder where that would actually show up. Because they don't show up in here. I think we can only... Oh, we have 2. It's on our pause screen on the top right. Alright. So this is probably some like weird boss we can summon. Though I feel like you'd want to use all of the embers that you do find to upgrade yourself first. And then the extra ones would go there. Unless there are no extra ones. Which would suck. Oh, did we He doesn't recognize us? Whatever wrongs he did before, he's just trying to make up for him. Well, he doesn't appear to be evil right now. But he's definitely not good. You want to calm down with the Superman moves? Uh-oh. I'm not trying to hit Catalina, but she's standing in the way. There we go. Well, he gained his mind back. Wasn't until I gave up that I could see through that madness. I shouldn't have come here. He's the one who invited me. Oh, we actually have one of the other fragments for this primeval stuff. Adelaide is down in the roots of the mountain. She's holding that evil back. So she wasn't evil. Trapped herself to keep it in. You could seal the thing in the mountain, and Adelaide could leave. We're gonna play through all the Assassin's Creed games up to Black Flag to get ready. Well, no, we just recently played through them. We'll probably just... Whenever Black Flag Resync comes out, I'll probably just play that. Well, we finally found Flintwood. Now we gotta find the last primeval fragment. Unfortunately, we have no direction as to where that might be. I thought that this Pilgrim's Trial would lead into the woods to help us go further east. But obviously, that's a completely different path. We do still have to keep going that way. There was a path that I think did leave over there, but we just kept heading north. We did have that one shortcut, but it's not going to lead me on the side of the map that I actually want to be on. Also, how the hell did I get up here if I can't get further down? Oh, here we go. Thought that was a wall there for a second. There's no fast travel bell to get up here. Yeah, right here. I could keep going this way. Well, this looks like it's going to be a pretty... I can't even go this way. There's a door. Oh, on my own time? I don't know. I think it's been too recent. It would be a lot faster to get through them in my own time if I just sat and played them, because I wouldn't be playing them like every other day and stuff like that. I actually don't know where the game wants me to go now, because I still can't go east. There's a door in the way. A door that I can't open. I like how the piano music continues even after we defeated that creature. How are you alive? Actually just trying to get back to the station now, but I just went into a circle. Did I almost blow myself up somehow? Okay, we're close to the station because this is where Catalina was hiding. After Flintwood fell, it seemed a private conversation was needed, so I came back here. Thought she'd be. Is he actually dead, though? Final moment of clarity. Strange object. Found one piece. Deep in the mountains, something beyond our knowing. The mining company first met. You can't direct us towards the other piece. Well, that's fantastic. Past Blackbark Forest. Okay. How do we get to there, though? That's the thing, is I don't know how to get to the forest. I know it's somewhere in the east. I'm assuming it's literally this right here, because it looks like a forest. This bridge does lead me in this direction from the cathedral, but there's a sealed door. Actually, no, it was this way, wasn't it? But it just led me to a sealed door that I couldn't go through. Unless they want me to find the carnival area again. But I don't even remember how to get back there. That was in a really weird spot. It's weird that you can't just go through there. It keeps canceling my attack. Wonder if we activated a fast travel bell by the carnival. I should have checked that. I just went in a circle. Yeah, I don't think this even leads me to the carnival area. The carnival area is like underneath the church, but you can't get to it from the front of the church, it seemed like, which is really weird. Like I said, this isn't really... The game's map isn't really a usable map. It just shows you the general direction of something, but it doesn't really show you exactly how you would get over to it. Which this is definitely a game that needs a usable map. So maybe that's something they'll update later. Oh, actually, we can get to it from here. I just wasn't walking alongside it. Scratch what I said. But can we actually get to the forest from here? That's going to be the next question. Because it's seeming like a no. This would lead us somewhere totally different. Can we keep going this way? Have we not? Oh, we have not been here before. Ivory revolver? Icy coil freezes the bullets when fired, resulting in a small burst of icy haze. What's the fire rate on this thing? Oh, it's like our other gun. It's just 5 less damage. Alright, this is definitely what I was looking for, though. Hopefully. What happens if we go up? Well, the end. Oh, here we go. Fast travel bell. The enemies are definitely of a lower level. The timber axe. We might have been able to come here a lot sooner. There's the key to the manor. That's where the gate was. What the hell is this? Aof? Aofi? Must be the steam pipes from the mines is back on. Yep, I did activate those. You can sell stuff to us. Sacrificial eye charm. Reduces madness inflicted by spell casting. Bullet biter metal. Replenish a bullet when hurt? That would be pretty nice. We can also upgrade our lantern. Increases spell damage. Let me grab that. How much is that charm gonna cost to equip? Every time we get hurt, we just get a bullet back. Alright, let's get up to that campfire. I was just seeing what was over here. There is a memory up there. Cost 3. Damn it. Kinda don't want to get rid of Flame Dash. I wonder how many charm slots you can actually get in total. Oh, it's that one kid who gave us that other spell. It's actually a whole entire flashback. Is that supposed to be Flintwood? It is. He's got a lot of different outfits. Damn, he's threatening this kid. He also gave him his hat now. Seems like that kid's home was attacked. Well, this stretches on for quite some time. Trying to remain in like an area so I can keep track of where I've been. This one expands quite far though. We still get webbed even if we burn it. Is there any false walls down here? I think so. Really? Spider wounds? Spider wounds. That's a charm. I wonder what that does. I don't think there's anything else out here besides that path that keeps going. Oh, the bridge is down. What does the spider thing do? Bleed spiders when wounded. Depend how strong they are, but if you get hurt and spiders just attack, that doesn't sound bad. Oh, this might be the cemetery where that alchemist book is. The Tombwater Cemetery. Looks like we just came across something epic. Fire does a lot of damage to these guys. They also know karate. This actually might be the cave, because she mentioned it had golden flowers outside of it. Yeah, alchemist notes, there we go. Is there anything else kind of in this area? A shovel. And this dude. Pablo. Not one of the dead, I can see that. Not much need with the dead, so reluctant to stay in the ground recently. Wonder if this guy gives us a quest. Head deeper into the cemetery. Graveyard sentinels lost themselves to madness. Grand Mausoleum. The casket workshop? This might be related to the one lady's father that she's looking for or whatever. Just some information. What was all the way in this direction? Ton of zombies. What the hell? They've got Grim Reapers out here? It's like a statue, you can't stagger them. Did a lot of damage. We're just gonna keep breathing on me. We can actually, I think, hurt them with the dart. Wow. there's a shortcut for something. Oh, this lead us all the way back to the top. Actually need 5 of those. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. See if we can get back to where we were. Now that we've got that shortcut. Well, this looks like a specific type of dude. What the that no? Oh, it's. I think we froze him. I think that's what that noise means. Or we applied ice damage. Was that just supposed to be a normal enemy? I'm not gonna lie though, the custom pistol, the default one to our class, I figured I'd try this one out. The custom pistol has been awesome since the beginning. Oh, one of these were hidden in here. Oh, we've got a new one. The symbol for these have been the same, just that line with a bunch of dashes in it. These guys are super strong. It's gonna die from the frost. Throw it again. It just explodes from the fire. It's funny that they give you a pistol that does cold damage, but I think these guys are getting hurt more from flame damage. Not a bad pistol though. This thing's fire rate is just insane. The custom pistol. Bats. You know what would be kind of a cool effect? Is if the church staff that we have actually did more damage to undead. Oh great, there's another one of those guys. Ow. Graveyard Eye. Get. Is that just full tracks? So many of these enemies, man. Drain all of their health and they still live. Oh, we're on the other side of the broken bridge. So wait, was that guy even defending anything? Other than a goddamn mushroom? Wow, they actually fully disabled me there. Alright, another shortcut. Love when they just point blank it. Seems kind of weird to have right here. Some of these tombstones are massive. Alright, that shortcut though. Oh, right next to the campfire, nice. Oh, there's also, this is a new campfire. Graveyard spell. Summon a line of tombstones from the depths of the earth. Okay. Get this thing activated. Okay, I was gonna say, is this the lower place that was by Pablo? Yeah. Just lugging some bats out at him. I mean, the staff does have like a kind of unique attack, but... You have to open this from a different side? This seems like it would definitely be the entrance. These guys are insane. They just never stop. Hey, there must be another mirror shard nearby, because I can see myself over there. The question is how do we get over there? Never mind. Wait, we've been over here before, so I wonder what causes mirror shards to spawn. But do we have all of them now? Oh, yeah, we have all of them. We just gotta go back to the frame. Then we can see whatever the hell that does. There's also a cave right there. What else is out here? Yeah, lantern definitely has an increased radius. Right, we're somewhere. New shortcut. Actually, let's just hit that campfire up. Now that we've got this. Oh, no problem, Steven. We've been doing good. I think we've been making a lot of progress. Oh, we actually just found a new boss. The power of bats. Or crows, I mean. She's actually very durable. We won. Raven feather key item. Didn't they have like half of their health left? What happened? And another charm stone. That's a big one for us. Huh. Alright, looks like that's all that was out here. Wonder what we can do with the raven feather. Pablo know anything about it? Well, I did see the Grand Mausoleum, but yeah, we couldn't actually go into it. I wonder how we would actually go into the Grand Mausoleum. We do have that raven feather now. I don't know if that's supposed to be for something in the cemetery. Did say it was a, yeah, right here. Doesn't really say anything. Wow, that was a good throw. Applied cold to us. He went through that cave that's over there. Oh, this is really bad. It was just locked me in there. Yeah, I'm not really sure if we can go anywhere else in the cemetery right now. That mirror, where was that? It was kind of close to Central District because we accidentally walked into the building a few times. Well, what about her book? Does she not want it back? Oh, it actually just completed. I wonder if that gave us new things to craft. I don't remember seeing poison darts. Or the poison grenade. Occult grenades? I wonder how poison darts would be. occult grenade also sounds kind of cool. Dynamite bundle. I'll have to try the dart. Alright, now, where the hell was that mirror? Still can't go through there. Wasn't in the post office. Okay. There it is. Oh. We're fighting ourselves. Kinda, dude, give me that gun. Didn't get to heal. I defeated myself. Inward gazing eye. Okay. Guess we'll have to find out what that does. That guy had a mission. Wraithbound? Is that what it was called? Wraith Bond. Summons the Wraith to fight alongside you. I mean, that could be really good. If they could aggro the enemies while we, like, heal and shoot, that'd actually be a really good combination for Gunslinger. Still need to find the Scrublands. Sounds like a PvP zone for all the noob players. Oh, that's right, we unlocked the estate too, but we didn't actually go inside of it. Because we decided to go towards the cemetery instead. let's head back up. What? Coachworks key. Why the hell did I just get that? Oh, I could have just traveled here. We have two different paths. Oh, this is the Blackbark Forest, okay. We do have stuff that we need to look for here. What the hell? Things spew poison. I need to find the thing controlling these vines. Oh, there it is. Wait, can I just dash into it? No, I have to shoot it. I wasn't sure if those were enemies. Surprisingly, there hasn't been much out here trying to kill us. Firefly cage charm? Wait, is this a thing that looped around where that fire was? Yeah. Oh, all that comes back. What was above us? If I can even get up there from this side. Uh-oh. God, I can't heal. Wow, these guys are getting obliterated by the fire, though. Are you? I just died by a dead guy. I killed him and he killed me. We're right at the finish line, as per usual. Are they like semi-ghosts? What's happening with these guys? They actually cancel my attacks too. Did he just die right? Wow, he died right away this time. Yeah. Oh, there's another one of those. How did he die? How did he die so quick this time? Alright, we can't go that way. That's all that was up there. So these dudes like try to ambush you from the shadows, I guess. Well, they're very effective at it. So they actually do want you to think it's safe. How did this one not get hit? He was in the middle of that. But here... Okay, got that shortcut now. What does this do? Gradually releases fireflies that swirl about, lighting the area and dealing some damage. These guys. Wow. At least he gave us a chance. Zealot's Eye. Holy Strike? What does that do? Conjures a symbol of the Argent Cathedral. Oh, it's probably that thing that he did that showed up underneath him. Or this is the eyeball thing. It stabs it forward. Oh, this can also heal me. How much? Oh. I have to hit somebody with it. I thought it was like a thing that would heal immediately, maybe. Makes sense that I have to hit something with it. I wonder if it's more effective than the bats? Though I have to get closer for this. Yeah, let's take a hit. Hard to tell. There's a chest right there. I'm gonna say I kind of missed the falling platforms, but I really didn't. These assholes. Flying out. Alright, the estate key is actually still in use. We just unlocked another gate. This is leading us back. I wonder how we get to that one chest. Trying to aim it up. I think the bats actually may have healed more. So that campfire was... Yeah, I wonder how we get to that one chest. What? Also, why is this here? I feel like we're leveling up very quickly, often. Oh, there's a house over here. With a campfire in it. Puppet arm? Oh, is this is the house of the dude who's making all the, well, whoever's making all the puppets. I actually don't know if it's a dude. Are they gonna be an enemy though? Really want to get that bullets replenished faster charm activated, but okay, this probably definitely a boss fight. Puppeteer. Here for story time. Dude, Flame Dash just destroys the puppets. Fired arrows, oh shit. Actually, we can kind of just pick a spot. They launched cat, well that's gonna be different. Holy shit, and then out of nowhere I lost everything. He rode out to challenge the villain. Uh-oh. Alright, he doesn't actually have that much health. That's not supposed to happen. Oh. Well, there's the puppet master, dude. He's dead. What the? Did another puppet just fall from the ceiling? Another charm stone. Oh, they're not moving anymore. The saw blade weapon? That's kind of cool, though, that killing him actually just disables the puppets. I mean, it makes sense, but I honestly didn't expect it. Alright, I gotta go back up to where that estate thing was, though. Where was that gate? I don't think it was over here. No, it definitely wasn't. Oh, you can actually find these guys. I thought they just like faded out and then I had to wait for them to attack, but no. You can actually chase them where they cloak. And just continue to beat them up. Oh, no, this one's back. Weird. I wonder why the other ones weren't attacking. Maybe it's just they just weren't paying attention or something. Quest updated. Alright, we finally made it to the estate. There's also a maze. Do I have to go through the maze in order to even enter the house? Probably. Front gate sealed. So we can enter this place. Though it seems empty. Wait, didn't we unlock a new charm slot? How are we still only at one open one? Unless that was just before and it was the same one. Alright, there's that. Deadeye. Does that help with shooting? I can already tell this place is going to be a lot of fun. Holy shit. This thing actually works pretty well against him. Wow, that was a far-range shotgun. Antique ring. Can't even see it. Oh, okay, that's the exit. What else is in here? Or did we pick mostly everything up? Well, this is different. Beloved sister. Whoa, shit. Did I do something with that? Maybe later? Can't do anything with it right now. Have a greenhouse. There's our shortcut. Wraith Shot. If Wraith Shot can be amplified from just having ranged, I don't know if that, like if your gunslinger stat is higher, if Wraith Shot is stronger. I guess we'd have to try it. I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Hey, welcome back, William. It's going pretty good. Making even more progress. I was just trying out a new spell we unlocked. Kind of disappointing. Now we level up. the hell did he just do? He like stunned us and then unleashed a combo on us. Jesus, man. Might as well just have a machine gun. Hey, I keep forgetting they can't hit each other. Dude, this pistol guy. Instant death. I want to know what was in this greenhouse. Oh, you took a nap for a bit? Well, you're on vacation. Okay. There's a sniper. Now. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't actually see what's above me here. This place is treacherous, man. Oh. Take it he's a boss. Very strong one. Couldn't heal in time. It'd be nice if there was like a charm that let you drink your potions faster. Because like the one thing, my main leading cause of death is trying to heal. Usually trying to heal is what kills me. Because we're forced to stand still and it takes a good second to actually drink the potion. When you're fighting someone who's good in ranged. Very deadly. Oh, maneuver. Can I even deflect his own bullets back to him? Oh yeah, Jack 2. Jack 2 does have some brutal checkpoints. That game actually has like some wild difficulty spikes late game as well. Really? Dude, this guy stands in the perfect spots every time. He's dead. Defeat the elite Pinkerton sniper. What the hell is he doing out here? Pinkerton long gun? That could be very insane for us. 110 damage? That is a lot of damage for a gun. It says it has a slow reload, but that's kind of expected. At least I won't get sniped from outside now. We can just walk around. But yeah, we're gunslinger class, so we do a lot more damage with guns. So this sniper could be pretty good for us. Here's one of those things again. We still can't interact with these flame things. So whatever traversal mechanic we need, I don't have. We still need to find something. I wonder what's in this greenhouse. I hate these guys. Wanted to try out my new gun. It is a good amount of damage, but I was hoping we'd have a bigger damage bonus. Maybe I'm just so used to... I can't even go in here. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the front door then. How much did that electric cannon do? It only does 50. See, that doesn't make any sense. Because the electric cannon actually did more damage, even though this has double the damage. Well, this place doesn't look like good things happen here. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to kill these things, because they don't move. It's just 400 damage was like a tiny speck. I am fully disabled. Yeah, I keep getting spammed by projectiles. Jesus, that was a room. Also, welcome back, Michael. Sorry I didn't say it. I saw your message. But how's it going? Is this where that shortcut was? What the hell's going on in this place, man? Dude, there's too many projectiles flying at us all the time. Getting chaotic. Here's the shortcut, though. Nope, stop attacking right. These guys are fun. What the? Is this guy doing okay? I don't think I can even get through here. It's a good thing I came out this way. Nothing we can do over there. Or in here. We gotta find wherever this vine thing is. Okay, these things on the floor are actually hurting stuff. I didn't mean to drink that, god damn it. Thorny eye. Well, I think that's the whole east wing, besides where that dude's tied up. Cactus skin. When damaged, cacti will erupt from the skin to damage enemies in retribution. Alright, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. There's a false wall. Again, I can't traverse that. Holy shit. I don't think they had enough of them. This looks fun. Well, I kind of want to know what's still down this way. Did that say Daedric Tooth? scream at me, lady? Yep. Just blast her. So I started blasting. Hey, another flask shard, I'll take that. Ow, what the? Jesus, man. Crafting flask. Oh, we still can't get through there. Oh, we're somewhere. Oh. That led us back around. That is not the side of the mansion I thought we would end up on. Worm cannon? Rolling it forward, track slightly towards warm bodies. Does 120 base damage. Oh, that's what the tooth was for. Cleared the staircase for us. Okay. We did it. I need another one? Alright, we're gonna need more than one of those things, I guess. Oh, another firearm schematic. I gotta remember where that dude was. Because we have 2 of those now. Another tooth that we're gonna need. Jesus. Another memory here. Oh, this is where Adel. Okay, that makes sense. William looks like the dude who was all vined up. passed out. Before we go that way, what's over here? Alright, there's our shortcut. Actually, we don't really need to head back. Can I drink my potion, please? Yeah, there's like a dude that's like caught up in a bunch of vines in the east wing of the building. Alright, there's another tooth. Oh, well, the guy's name is also William. I don't know if that's him that's caught up in the vines, but... oh wait, there's another dude right here that looks exactly the same. But he kind of looks like this guy, which looks like William from that flashback we just saw. Huh, that didn't get rid of the vines in here. But who's this guy then? Aldwith? He's the butler. Apologies for its behavior with the house that it's attacking us. He's apologizing for it. Other dude's locked in the tower. The only sane staff members. You want us to help the other dudes tied up? Oh. Maybe those are supposed to be that William, but they're like effigies of him? Seen 4 throughout the estate. Oh, he gave us the other tooth. Great. Wow, this thing does a lot of damage. I think this is supposed to be an effigy of you right here. That's what you look like, right? So when I dispel these doorways, do they stay dispelled? Or do they reset when I rest? Find out. Alright, it looks like they stayed dispelled. Well, you'd have to take it up with Ryan. I should just re-equip that treasure hunting charm, because we only have the 1 extra slot anyways. I can't go this way. Oh, okay, we're back up here. But now that we have another tooth... Well, actually, wasn't there another passage right over here? Yeah. See what's in this one. Oh, I can't go that way. I feel like I'm supposed to have whatever I need in order to finish exploring this house. Yeah, Ryan was actually in the chat with me on Discord when we were playing this on Thursday. I think he was just busy this weekend. Right, that removes that. Have I... We've been over here, though. I've never been up here. Well, that's problematic. Oh. Wraith Coal. Oh, is this what we need? Dash into Black Flame Wisp to momentarily... There we go. Now we can interact with these. Are these not active? Well, that's a problem. I kind of need them to be. Yeah, I can't go that way, but I think I have to in order to even get out of here. Yeah, Ryan's a little too busy to stream, so it's been that way for a couple of years now. Yeah, I'm actually stuck in here. I can't go this way. But I think I have to. We might have bugged. But I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. At around 7 p.m. Central Time. I am actually... I think I'm bugged. I think these flames are supposed to be active, but they're not, so I can't leave. It locks onto them, but they're not registered as like an actual thing. So I can't get out of here. We actually might be just completely stuck. Unless... Hang on. We might be okay. I just might not have... I might have skipped something. There we go. That's what it was. Alright, false alarm. That's making me nervous. Alright, but now that we have the Wraith Flame, there's a ton of areas we can actually go through now. Yeah, I'm debating what I'm going to be doing next for my pre-recorded videos. I'm on Legacy of Kain Ascendance right now, which has been very disappointing. It started off okay, but later you get into the game, it contradicts the story and just causes a bunch of inconsistencies. There's a golden violin right there. And it's a 2D game, but I don't think they really utilize the 2D mechanics that well in the late game. They just throw a bunch of random shit at you. But I'm almost done with it. There's a few different ways we can go in here. Yeah, he basically has like 2 jobs that he's working on. How do I dispel these? Can I just shoot him? Wow. I would have just been doing that the whole time. I thought I needed to find the eyeball holding the vines together, because that's what the game ingrains into your brain ever since you unlock the ability. But with those, we could just be shooting them. Alright, well I know that now. I know where the 3rd one was. I don't think we've actually seen a 4th one yet. Okay, that's how we get here, though, where the door is. Yeah, I guess, William, the last time you were in Oblivion Remastered, they did a really good job with that. There was a few performance hiccups, but there's still parts of me that just want to start a new character and play it again. I've always just really liked Oblivion. It's, like I said, it's still my personal favorite Elder Scrolls game. Was there an effigy somewhere in the basement? I don't recall seeing one. There are vines right here, though. Oh yeah, we couldn't go this way before. This is abusive. That was a lot of effort to try and kill me right there. Oh, is it gonna do this with every platform? Yes, it is. Ah, here we go. That was the one we didn't find. Yeah, I'm excited to see if, I didn't mean to do that. These, like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters. I feel like 3's a guarantee, but there's now been conflicting reports about New Vegas. That New Vegas remaster might not actually be a thing. I actually could have just used that one campfire in the actual final area. Alright, let's get to that other effigy. Actually, this was another area I couldn't fully traverse. It's not where the effigy was. Okay. Caught in a death loop. Oh no, it was. Okay, never mind. I thought this had more of those floating flames. New issue. I can't move. I'm actually just stuck here. That's not good. What would happen if I save and quit? Is the effigy still destroyed? Okay, he is. Now that door should be open. This was to the basement. I don't want to be down here. Trying to find my way back. Wonder if we can talk to that one dude again. Sense of dread. He does recognize we destroyed them. Well, let's see what this next boss's deal is gonna be. Well, oh, he doesn't seem like he's gonna be terrible. Although his stupid minions are gonna prevent me from healing. And activating abilities. Though this could just be phase 1. Just phase 1. I need to get that projectile thing to craft. We gotta be more careful. I wonder if I should try... Wow. What the hell? That was a new attack. Actually one-shots the player. I'm not even sure what you do against that. Yeah, wait. Oh, okay, I see. I think I know what they want me to do. I think you gotta stand in the circles to not get burned. Wonder why you didn't do that the first time. Okay, so that just keeps going. It literally does. Can I drink my health? He's dead. Mining gate key. What gate specifically? Is it back all the way at the mining camp? Was there a gate we didn't open all the way over there? Oh, this okay. This leads us all the way back. Anything in here yet? Wonder if the butler says anything new. Well, that was crazy. Oh, he's just gone. Oh yeah, I keep taking the, like a different shortcut that we unlocked. We don't even have to go that way. Well, alright. I wonder if anything at that gravestone changes. Oh, there we go. We've achieved maximum ember level. We're as powerful as we can get. Which means that any other ones we gotta use on that one weird thing we found. Because I completely remember where that was. Huh. Nothing new here. Though... reading the gravestone sets us on fire, oddly enough. Alright, so we have the mining camp key now. We still have to find the witch in the mines. We haven't even been to the scrublands yet. Which... I'm not even sure exactly where that would be. Unless that's what... because the one place we haven't been to yet is this place. Oh, okay. This might actually be for that one gate. I don't remember where it was though. Definitely not here. I don't even know if this is the same mining camp, because there's two different ones. Yeah, wait, here we go. Is there a campfire near here? I might want to just use it. Usually there's always a campfire somewhat near the fast travel post. Guess we just see what happens. Oh. Well, we're back in the central district. Were we not able to reach this area before? No, we were. And then what the hell's the point of that gate? Could I branch off from different directions? Oh, yeah, we can go this way. Adelaide and Flintwood. William knew the whole time. William, you knew? Oh, don't I need all the shards, though, for this? William knew about the evil in this place the whole time, and he said nothing. How could you do that? Well, it's a good thing I can see that. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Very convenient for you to return when we're playing this game. What are you up to, William? This is going to be a fun place. Have you still been keeping up with Elder Scrolls Online? False wall right there. I feel like false walls aren't revealing secrets here, it's just necessary to get through this area. We actually had 2 of them. That thing's got projectile. Cursed pickaxe? Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, maybe that was a secret area. It did allow me to drop back down to this area. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I don't know if you heard me before, but I actually did secure the pre-order on the collector's edition for it before it sold out. Luckily for stuff like that, you don't pay for it outright, so if I decide not to keep the collector's edition. But as of right now, I do have it secured. I actually have the original Assassin's Creed 4 collector's edition as well. I wish I could have chose a Steam key for it, but it's not really that big of a deal. Ooh, I actually do drown here. Another ghost seed. But yeah, like kind of what I was describing with the combat from Unity, like how I wanted to see it evolve. Like Black Flag Resync's interpretation of combat is like exactly what I kind of meant. So they're actually finally making the combat how I kind of envisioned the series evolving through time. Though I still have to play it to see how it feels to really know for sure, but it looks really good. What the hell is that? Okay. Can we go ahead and edge camp? Blast potency has increased again. Nice. Almost looks like there'd be a false wall through there. I mean, they even gave Edward Arno's ground stab from Unity. When you knock an enemy down, that like twirl stab into their gut. Alright, this looped us all the way back to this, which we haven't went this way yet. Weird flesh blobs, man. Well, there's an elevator. We never checked the left side of this place. But I guess we're, well, of course, whatever shortcut that is, we needed to be somewhere else to open it. Wait, so that's really weird the way that one works. Timing it where I'm dodging the opposite way will deflect it back, but dodging into it doesn't? I feel like that's backwards. Trinket. Uh-oh. Oh, we fell deeper in. There's also a campfire down here. Not going that way. Hello, whatever you are. Holy shit. I can't even hurt this thing. I wish I knew what happened. I don't know if we're actually supposed to kill these guys. Where did that one even come from? Because 2,000 damage was almost an unseeable amount of health. those vines even blocking me? Oh shit. Yeah, it seems like we're just supposed to evade those guys. We can go that way, but what's over here? Dude, if there's a lot of stuff hidden down here, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to find it. That's really fair. The millisecond they spawn and they just blast you with a ton of projectiles. Not even the minute, the literal second. Why are there so many things to dodge to? Is there anything on any different sides? Here's another eyeball. Another bandolier strap, more bullets. Hell yeah. That's actually really good for us. Is that the door that we saw before? I mean, we didn't really finish going this way. I don't know if this is an optional path or not. There was still this. None of those are false walls. That did not take me in the direction I thought it would. That did something. Okay, did it just awaken all of these guys? Jesus, come on. Just smack while going by. Hey, what's going on, Kim? It's been a bit. Been good. We got the platinum on Death Stranding 2. So now we're playing a game that my friend Ryan, he's been in the chat before. It's his YouTube channel is Slice by Gaming, but he was a part of the publishing team that published this game. So we're checking it out. I think we're pretty far in it. It's like a Souls-like Metroidvania style game, but it's just like 2D, Western themed. Oh, there's 4 of these power things. No, 3 of them. I love when they just spawn in like that. What the hell's that last one gonna be? These things I don't think we can kill. Actually, I mean, I guess we could technically kill this one. It would just take forever. If it even is actually... It is losing health, but... I don't think these things are supposed to die. But yeah, it's been really fun so far. It's not usually the style of game that I play. Right now we're in like a ridiculous section though where it's like pitch black. We're getting chased by these things. I'm gonna run out of health flasks. I think I gave it like a 9.5. I really liked it. It was really good. Oh, he's gonna block the door. And he made it through. I can't find the last switch. It's gotta be somewhere on this side. Because we got this one. We got the one across from the track. There's the instant death. The problem is I can't hang out in there for too long. Because we'll just run out of health flasks. Damn, that wasn't the shortcut. How am I going to find my way all the way back there is the question. We traveled very far. I don't even know what path I took. Oh, here's the shortcut, though. Alright. At least we saw that. That's great. Thanks, Spider. Where did we go from that shortcut, though? I thought it was somewhere in this direction. Yeah. Some of the 5-star ratings take a pretty long time in the game. Like a lot longer than some of them do it. Well, not longer than all of them do in Death Stranding 1. We actually got to a point where Terminal Fort died. I actually had to wait for orders to go on cooldown because there was just nothing for them. Another charm. But yeah, it was really good. It basically just improved upon the first one in every way. How's Crimson Desert been treating you? If you're still playing that. Alright, maybe we can find our stuff without dying, because that's a lot of money we'll lose if we do die. Where did I die? That's going to be the other problem. He's actually visibly seeing where my corpse is. Ah, shit. That's so annoying that they can just spawn in with that. As Lou, yeah, we guessed that kind of right away. That's where I died. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, nope, it is not the thing. It just... That is the one we were missing, but it restarts all of them. It's too addicting. Well, there's another... I didn't even drink my health potion there. There's another game that came out. I think it's only on PC right now, but it's called Windrose. It's like a pirate-themed survival simulator game. That's also pretty addicting. Yeah, like right when we first got Lou, I said that I'm thinking Lou, or, well, tomorrow. I said I'm thinking tomorrow is Lou. Because, like, the passage of time is different in those other areas. Dude, I gotta get away from these things, man. There we go. Watch them just still be in here. Alright, here's the door. Shortcut right to the campfire. It's all the way up here. Oh, this leads to the upper mine area. Oh, that's open. Yeah, because like the hair color, the eye color, it's like all the same. And it's funny because I didn't know this would be the case, but I made the joke, and I said, watch Charlie just be Die Hardman this entire time. And him using the voice is just kind of like to make us think that it wouldn't be him, and then it ended up being him. This is a place. We're gonna run into Adelaide. I don't even know if I can finish this without the other shard piece. I guess we'll find out. Place looks kind of crazy. Eye stone. Yeah, I do want to kind of start another playthrough on To the Wilder. Just like replay it again in my free time. This seems like an endgame area. The Deep City? What's this thing? I wonder if there's a fast travel bell down here. This thing can take some damage. That'll kill it. Jeez. Can't get too close to those. Literally, holy shit. They're all trinkets. Can I destroy these things? No. Those things just exist. My bullet was stopped by something. How come he's just barely making it? We got out of an expansive mine and into an expansive, weird alien city. Can't go that way. That's one shortcut unlocked, though. Does that actually lead us back to the campfire area? Okay, that's where we found that one alternate path. Because we torched those bushes. There's our campfire. Oh, we have like a limited time here. Why am I going on such a weird angle? We actually have to count these. There's 5. can't make it to the last one in time. I'm not doing that, it's just doing that on its own. Or it goes off to like a random direction. Like, I don't know why the hell it's going up like that. You know what we probably could do? Let's just do this. There we go. I wonder if that's why it was trying to get me onto those ledges, but it was just doing it in a really weird way. No false walls. I haven't even seen any symbols. Oh, I see. I wonder if this is the south one then. Makes sense. Fully disabled my movement. Alright, another shortcut. Okay, that also unlocks that one gate that we saw. Okay, I am actually getting hurt by my own fire. Looks like we might have to go through that way. So this way is now a dead end. There wasn't anything hidden in here. Checking that right corner, because we didn't actually see that before. I think this is heading in the direction. Yeah, here we go. That one's dead. That only lights one of them? Well, we still made it. was a good throw. Oh, where did the other two come from? Oh, this must be one of those, arenas. And they always stop a second before I would be able to hit them. Oh, here's that one door we just saw. Replenish our stuff. Oh, there's another campfire. Which means we're probably going to be getting into a boss fight. This would have been the arena, I would have thunk. This isn't supposed to be Adelaide, is it? Oh, it is. Well, this is apparently the source of it. That's why I came here. This is the fate she's chosen. Tombwater's curse will be buried. Well, I got bad news for her. Yeah, she's like... We were basically here to meet our old friend Flintwood, which we used to run in a gang with, but then he became a sheriff and invited us here. But there's like this whole weird curse of madness that's underneath the town. And Flintwood and Adelaide had something together, and she stayed down here, I guess, to do something. I guess bury the curse, but it's still affecting the land above. Oh, she's just in the fighting mood. Can I heal, please, game? And I can't get a moment of peace. What the hell is that thing? It's like a cocoon. Damn, right when I saw it coming. We actually died in between it. Oh, is that one of the characters' name? Coven. It's been a long time since I've seen Coven. Oh, Flint was just fighting in there. Or was he helping me? Oh, it looks like he might be either defending her or helping me. I can't really tell. I don't know what I've done. What did I do? Oh, Murder House. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I've ever seen Murder House. Oh, she got her normal face back. The madness will follow me? Well, I don't think we necessarily succeeded. Have untwisted the roads and tracks? Yeah, but we just saw the madness kind of spread. Try your best to put this behind you. Well, I don't think it's going to be behind us. Did we actually just beat it? Uh-oh. Break Tombwater's curse. I don't think we did. But I guess we finished the main story. There's got to be more. Because there's things that we didn't do. I didn't think we were actually going to be ending the game. I thought we needed the final primeval fragment to finish it, but let me just defeat Adelaide. Well, what happens if we hit continue? You know, the biggest downside to this place... I didn't actually want to come back here. But the biggest downside to this place is we don't have a fast travel bell. Dodged it. I think we can actually get a different ending. But like I said, since there's no fast travel bell down here, I gotta walk all the way back out through the mines just to get back up to the surface. But that is one of the endings, I guess. Oh, they don't even let you... Okay. They don't let you skip the ending cutscenes. Yeah, how the hell did they not put a fast travel bell? That's insane that they don't have a fast travel bell down here. That actually, like I said, that blows my mind. If you don't have the final primeval fragment and you decide to come down here, they force you to walk all the way the hell back out. And that's like through the mine and everything. The upside to the mine that leads down here is it's right next to the central station. But it's kind of a trip to get through here. One fast travel bell would have solved that. But yeah, I mean, we did beat the game. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here now. I think there's obviously a different ending, because that's definitely not the good ending. Because the curse spreads. I have no idea where the final primeval fragment is, though. Did we go this way before? That might be how we got here. What's on the other side? Oh, there is a fast travel bell, thank God. Actually, we found all of them. I honestly didn't expect to find all of them. So they just put it at the entrance to the whole place. Alright, so we know how to beat the game, because we did defeat the last boss on accident twice. I was gonna see what happened if I went back to her, and it's just the same fight again. But we are missing a primeval fragment. One primeval fragment, which is apparently supposed to seal the evil away. So we didn't do that. I don't know where it is, though. How come some of these are cheaper? Some of these are cheaper than others, but they do the same thing. I really need to upgrade any of those right now. Cactus needle is surprisingly scarce. Alright, so I think what we might do then is, we'll probably extend this to another stream, because we, like I said, we beat the game. We just got the bad ending. So what we might do is we might save the rest of it for Tuesday, just to try and clean everything up, and then try and get the true ending. Maybe we won't be able to get all of the achievements. There's one where we can't have, whatever her name is, this lady over here, Catalina, I think is her name. Yeah, we can't have her on our side. That's one of the achievements, is finishing a playthrough without her, which that you can recruit her seemingly like 70% of the way through the game. Yeah, so I didn't even know we were heading towards the last... No, it loads you right before the final boss when you hit continue. So you can go and do the other things that would get you the right ending. But I didn't know we were heading towards the last boss until we defeated her. And it led to the ending of the game. So basically we're at the point now where we have to find that last primeval fragment. And then we can get the true ending. We have a fast travel bell that leads right to that final area, so we can easily get back to her. And then we can see what the true ending is. But there's other things that we gotta do too. We have these two quests left. Flame's Root, which I don't know where the scrublands are. We've never even been there. And then Broken Relics is the final primeval fragment that we're looking for, because we have two of them, and there's supposedly three. So we gotta find that last one. Also, did I actually get any charm slots yet? No, let's just equip that collectible finder one again. Because that's only one. So I think on Tuesday we'll try to clean up the rest of the stuff. Find the rest of the enemies. Try to find our way back to the bone salesman dude. Which I think is just Charon. Just selling us stuff. We have to find that weapon schematic guy again as well. I don't remember where he's at. I wish they did at least put markers on the map to where those dudes are. You can place your own, but I didn't do that, so that's also my fault. But yeah, we'll probably end part 2 here, because like I said, we technically did beat the game, but we didn't get the true ending. So on Tuesday, we'll try to do that. It'll probably take like the perfect amount of time to clean up everything and then get that true ending as well. Which will probably, if we do that, we'll probably end up with one remaining achievement, which would have to be done on a second playthrough, because it's impossible to do it on one. So yeah, and then maybe Ryan can join us again in the chat on Tuesday, because he might not be busy. And he'll be there for the finale. And then we'll be probably starting the Fable series, don't go, on Thursday. That's kind of the current plan. So that way we can at least get started before the new one comes out, because we also can still play other games. I have to catch up on some other stuff, but and then when we get through Fable, we'll probably Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced will come out probably sometime either during or slightly after the Fable series. Start up some Oblivion. I could play Oblivion right now, but I'm not going to. But yeah, like I said, the two things we're heading into to get them done before their new games come out is all of Fable and all of GTA. So we got to get started on those, because those are gonna approach sooner than they feel. And when I say all of Fable, I'm mainly just talking about Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, and Fable 3. We're not gonna play Fable The Journey, which is the Connect game. I don't even have a Connect. In GTA, we might be able to check out Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. If I can find some way to run those, maybe. But the main focus was to maybe go in like a loose chronological order for like Vice City, San Andreas 3, 4, 5. Even the 2D games. I wasn't planning on doing the 2D games, but like I said, if I can find a way to run them, maybe. I know they used to give them away for free on their website, but I thought they took those down because they stopped working on modern OS systems, but I'd have to look into it, I guess. I'm not even sure how you go about beating the 2D games. I actually have Grand Theft Auto 1 on PS1, but I barely ever played it. But we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I think Grand Theft Auto 2 technically takes place further in the future than GTA 5, if I remember correctly. But if we were going to include the 2D games, we would just play them first to get them out of the way. Yeah, I never actually played any of the Stories games. I only ever played the mainline ones. So I know one of them is your Lance Vance's brother, right? Liberty City Stories? Isn't he the guy that dies in the beginning of Vice City? At least that's how I thought it was. I don't know who you are in Liberty City Stories. Oh, they definitely don't have them on Steam. Emulating them would kind of be the only choice. I just don't know how stable they are. Vic Vance, okay. Thought that it seemed familiar in my head. But yeah, William, it was nice seeing you again. It was nice talking to you. Kim as well. INV. It had been a while since I've seen INV as well. Not nearly as long. They did show up in a different stream before. But Steven, JBB, Michael, Zafil, if you're still there. Wolf Song. I will eventually do the Survivor trilogy on the channel. I don't know if you're still there or not. But Eric was here. He's a far cry from what we're shown in Vice City, yeah. Yeah, usually they're kind of like that. Same with like Johnny from Lost and Damned, and then we see him in GTA 5. He's fallen super far from grace. But Eric was here, Tiger was here, Kritzo was here, Cat Daddy, Melon. A lot of people showed up. Trenton was here. I appreciate it. RTC showed up for a little bit. But as always, thanks. And we'll be back on this on Tuesday to see if we can kind of clean up all the loose ends. But we at least seen one of the endings. So we know how to beat the game now. But yeah, thanks again, and I hope to see everybody on Tuesday.